Yo, what is going on? Notification squad. How we feeling today, guys? Happy to be here. It's time for another little banger stream. Yes, sir. Sub Jen. What's up, Wolf? Boss main, what's good? Blood Moon, hey. Nono, what's good? Stinger. What's up? Hey, Silver. Soluna, what's going on? What up, Niz? Hey, Viz, what's good, man? Wake up, thanks for the brand new sub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. So, have the servers been steady today? I mean, I don't know how many of you guys have been trying to keep up with the marathon grind. I understand. Probably a lot of you guys are here for the vibes most of the time. Never really keeping up. It's been fine, J-Pro. You've been gaming? Yeah, dude. Season 2 officially starts for me today, right now. Season 2 should not have started yesterday. It doesn't count. We couldn't play yesterday, man. Servers had a lot of issues, a lot of DCs. I got a lot of good loot that I never got to extract with because of the disconnects. Kind of funny. So feels like I'm barely starting right now. I might have a few levels on me, but yeah, it feels like I'm about to just start playing the game season 2 for the first time here. So plan for today is just kind of vibe out on Marathon a little bit, the Night Marsh, play some solo games, maybe some Rook games. I think I'm not like locked in on Marathon vibe wise as I was yesterday and also season 1. So I'm mostly just trying to game and see if I bite, you know, if the game gets me to like lock in even more. Like, do I end up getting the passion again to want to play the game multiple hours, squat up and, you know, get sweaty? But with the whole issue yesterday, season 2, it kind of just killed that vibe for me. Like, I was like, I think I'm just gonna mess around and see what happens. Same with the economy issue. Don't know if you guys saw my tweet. Whether you did or not, I'm gonna read it out loud, okay? So here's a tweet. Actually bummed Marathon's wipe completely missed what made playing season 1 special. So many mentions about trying to capture that season 1 fresh start magic, yet purples and golds are already in the mix. Doesn't help they're throwing out some of these kits too. I put in hours before purples and golds started to show up, so did many others. The progression and loot felt very good. I don't think I'll come close to playing 400 hours for season 2. This is just an early reaction, first impressions of the wipe. So basically, we've been able to tell right now season 2 is not like season 1 in terms of the early progression, the early game. It's very different and really annoying. Give me 1 second. Anyways, yeah, I mean, it was very noticeable with all the sponsor kits, the level up kits that you got from playing the previous season, and then the server issues. They gave a bunch of extra kits to players that were around yesterday. I mean, it did not take long at all to start seeing purples already in the mix. And also, I think the loot overall is just dropping more consistently as a higher tier loot. People are getting golds to drop, especially in locations where golds were not like a common drop. I remember like doing like blue keys or certain things that would result in just mostly blues. You know, I remember just getting nothing but blues. And now there's like just a lot more purples and actual golds dropping. Give me 1 second. Done. So to me, it's been kind of a turnoff to see that, because it feels like that progression early game from going from gray shields to green shields and then to blue shields, like a lot of it is just happening so fast and kind of just skipping it. I mean, people are straight up just already at purple tier shield playing the game like that, and it's like, damn, what happened to that part of the early game where you were just enjoying and savoring the progression going from gray to green to blue and then to purple. In season 1, we weren't seeing a single gold drop for a long time. I know it had to have been weeks before you got to see a gold, and for other people it had to be longer before you got to see a gold. And there's a lot of things you can talk about in terms of like the gold loot, you know, wanting good loot. That's a whole different conversation, but there's one thing I wanted to mention. It felt rare and it was exciting. To the point where, for me personally, once my vault just became all gold, I was just itching for it to be wiped so that I can go back to that rush, hunting that dopamine of like my first gold after a while, then filling up the vault with golds again. But based on how the loot is right now, it almost feels like I'm not really going to get to savor that, especially with Cryo coming out not too long from now. That's going to be a lot of golds as well. So people stopped playing at the end of the wipe, at the end of the season, and season wipe with season 2 starting was supposed to kind of like, you know, get you on that grind again, to catch up where you were last at. But I don't know, it's kind of looking like an extension of season 1 with how fast you're able to get your purples now and the golds just showering on you, and all the progressions being speed running right now. Like you can level up those factions really fast. Hey, Luckstruck, I've been meaning to get back to you, man. Can you please give me some time? I keep forgetting, but I do have a response. I would like to just message you with, okay? Hey, ISO, what's going on? What's up, Pepperbutt? 5 out of 7 job sites done in 2 days. 2 more sites tomorrow and I'm home free. Let's go. For how long? What's up, Desired Bean? Hey, Frost, just wanted to say it's awesome seeing how much you've been enjoying Warframe. Just got done watching your second Dream Quest. Oh, that was a banger, huh? Sounds good luck. Sounds like they overtuned the drops. Right, so let me continue talking about the situation. So yeah, I feel like it took a while for the golds to even drop. And then when you saw purples, you saw gold, you're like, oh my God. But now it's happening on day 1, day 2, day 3. Like it just, the balance is so wrong in my opinion. Why is it happening so soon? Maybe after a week, then it'd be harder for me to argue the points that I'm trying to make, but it's not hard to argue what I'm trying to say, because dude, it's literally day 1, right? Yesterday, nobody could play, but today people can play and there's already purples and golds in the mix. Like day 1, the early game is in shambles. It sucks for me personally, just personally speaking, because I played 400 hours season 1, but 400 of those hours were mostly from the gray, green, blue, purple shield era before the golds became like a common thing in the game. And it wasn't until the golds started like to be the new I guess, bar for my account with how I was playing that I decided to slow down and drop the game. And I was just ready for the wipe, you know? Yeah, 7 sponsor kits, blue and purple. What? How do you get all that? Oh, what the hell? Server stability compensation. Dude, what? Look at all these. What have 4 and 3 more? Part 2? Yeah, and then I also have my Codex rewards. Current season, returning player. Did they obliterate the loot scarcity? Yeah. Yeah, people are already purples today. Yeah. So I guess I'm giving you some details as to why I'm kind of bummed. Like, it's just very noticeable. It's so obvious that golds and purples are just not as rare as they were in season 1. Especially if day 1, they're already in the mix with like not that much effort. But what I ended up saying as well was that I had to question what the goal is. Bungie's goal. What is Bungie's goal with these changes? Because it had to be done on purpose. The purples being the mix, the sponsor kits having blues already and purples given to you right off the bat. It's weird because they also acknowledge that. Hold on. In the previous sponsored Dire Marsh modes they were doing, I'm having a hard time remembering, but did they change the kits to just be purely green? Because I think they started with gray shields and a gray tier gun, and then they moved it up to green, I think. I'm trying to remember. Well, I guess that was a taste of their new direction. So this is in line to what they've done in the past, if I'm remembering correctly. So yeah, it's being done on purpose, and I guess our goal is to try to accelerate the progress, obviously, with how they made the faction progress much faster so that people can get those upgrades right away. The contracts being easier to complete. And then there's the cradle as well, where it's just XP so that more people can just really like mess around with it, I guess. I'm like, okay. But so much so that in the first day of the season, people are getting purples. It makes me wonder, like, do they really want casuals / noobs to get a taste of good loot so fast? Is this too like desperate to let casuals get a taste of loot so they get freak out and want to play the game? Not to say it's a good or a bad thing, but I'm mostly just kind of like questioning everything here. Because I remember for the longest time in season 1, like casuals or noobs, you would hear a common thing about not being able to access purples or golds, especially golds. But the whole point I thought was, it's good. You want it. You should aspire to get it, not just be handed it, not just be able to see it right away. I thought it made sense because golds weren't like actually that much better than other pieces of gear. Like, you did not need to run golds to have a good kit to be able to play well. And it makes you want to talk about like, how good were golds actually? How important are they? Should casuals even care about having golds? Or should hardcores even care about how common golds can be? I personally think golds should have served the purpose of more like aspiring you to grind up your account and like getting into endgame activities for the dopamine of getting something that feels rare, Wow, and then eventually you realize, yeah, it's not actually like OP or anything. It's just nice to feel that progression of loot. Cause that's what it was to me. Like I didn't think golds most of the time were like game changing. You can get the perks, you can get the stats in purples. Blues, and the gap between blues and purple implants wasn't that massive either. You can still get really good implants at blue tier. Same with gold versus purple shield. They're the same HP. It's not like you got more health. Now the Spectre shield make you invis and break and aim assist. It's a whole different discussion. That is definitely stronger than an ordinary purple shield. But that's kind of like, you remove that benefit, which I feel like it's not supposed to be a benefit anyways. And then you can go back to the conversation that the difference between purple shield and the gold shield really is just like a side little feature because they're the same HP. So whether I say, oh, golds aren't even that good, you casual shouldn't care about getting it. I think aspiring to getting gold and like having that progression feeling that like you're working your way up to get the higher tier loot, the best loot, like feels really good. It's nice. It keeps you going, like the carrot on the stick. Where your vault goes from like not having a single piece of that color to one day eventually having one piece, two pieces, and then multiple pieces in that vault. You know what I mean? And then eventually your character's dripped out in gold. I think that progression was so important, and they had it really good that I worried that they might have like fucked it up. Like they might have like just screwed up with that sweet progression that they had. I don't even know if they can like come back to that anymore. So because I played Destiny 2 for many years, I had to bring up Destiny in the topic because it was kind of salty about the situation too. In D1, exotics, the gold loot essentially, was really rare. And in Destiny 2, they did a complete like 180 and they handed these gold / exotics to everyone. The season pass gave you free exotics. Missions would just rain free exotics on you. To this day, people still discuss whether or not it was a terrible decision to do that for the game. I don't think there's like an opinion people agree on the most. I think it's pretty divided. So it is just an early reaction, first impressions to the season. I would like to talk about it more maybe after a week or two. And then I had several comments focus on the 400-hour part because I said that I don't think I'll come close to playing 400 hours for season 2. That was more like, for me, it wasn't really supposed to mean that I play for 400 hours to get gold loot. No, but that's how people took it for whatever reason. That was more of a, for me personally, because the progression and like, if they're so fast, I don't think I'll be able to hit 400 hours for season 2. But anyways, I made another response that people were missing the point. It's not that it took 400 hours to get gold loot or purples, which it didn't. It took way less than that, to be honest, way less. I had to make it obvious that I was playing that many hours because the progression felt so good and it contributed to my game time being 400 hours because I loved going from the gray to greens to blues to the purples, and then getting the vault to feel like you beat the game where it's all golds. You know, I really like that. It didn't feel like I skipped any of those steps on my way to making the vault have almost 900k vault value. You know what I'm saying? So I put that out there. I think there's already a lot of people that feel the same way. I saw a lot of people agreeing with what I said, and the conversation is basically firing up. More and more people are coming out and bringing some light to the situation. And here's the thing. I know there's two spectrums. There's the too hardcore side, and then there's a too casual. Now, Do I think having to play like 400 hours for purples and golds, which you didn't have to do that in season 1, right? You didn't have to do that at all. It was way less than that, especially as the season progressed. More, like even if you didn't play more hours, when you would log in, you would have more chances for higher tier loot because the people that did play more than you were giving you that loot. Anyways, on one end, playing too long to try to get a taste of purples and golds does suck. I acknowledge that. You know, I wasn't opposed to the idea of doing something so that people can get to that point of enjoying that loot. But then they did like the opposite now. It's like golds and purples on day 1. You know what I'm saying? There's no in between right now. And I think that's the problem. I think that's where I hope people focus on, is not so much that a streamer wants you to play 400 hours and keep up, or it's not so much that a casual is happy that they can finally get a purple if they play 30 minutes a day for marathon. It's just, there's just no in between. There needs to be an in between. Super Eagle, thanks for the brand new sub. Mr. Katas, thank you for the gifted sub. Powerful Otis, thanks a lot for the gifted sub. Crispers with a brand new sub. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Maybe their focus is to remove the fear of losing gear for people who haven't played yet. I feel like anything that any of us say, you can just combat it. Like you can make a counterpoint. And that's what makes it so complicated to like come to a conclusion for the whole topic. Because it's just a complicated situation. Like you can never please a casual and a hardcore player, right? I don't think you can do that. But the counterpoint to you saying that to focus on removing the fear of losing gear to people who haven't played yet, you don't think they're going to get scared like losing a piece of gold? You know, if they only play like marathon 2 games a day or 2 games here and there, like if that casual is scared of losing greens, what makes you think they're not going to be even more scared of losing a gold? Whatever one singular gold they get, they're going to fucking hold on to it forever. They're just going to look at it, put it in the vault, and never use it again. To try to remove gear fear means giving everyone a vault full of golds. That seems like a horrible solution. Seems like a horrible solution. And also you have to question, why is gear fear even a problem? Like, too much gear fear, sure, it could suck. But like there should always be some type of gear fear. Like for fuck's sake, you're playing a game where if you lose, if you're not trying, if you're not paying attention, you're going to lose your gear. That's the point of the game. There's going to be some gear fear no matter what. They're never going to fix that problem, especially when the same people will go play a respawn game and they're so afraid of dying in the game where they get to respawn again. In D1, you would play Crystal Match and get 2 blues. In D2, I play Crystal Match, get 4 legendaries. Dude, that's a really good point. But now the legendaries are completely devalued. So it's almost like the loot floor has gone up. Yes, exactly. That's my concern, man, because there's so many perspectives. There's perspective information that both sides of the coin are missing. Sure, there's things that I don't understand what a casual feels or is trying to say, but at the same time, there's things that a casual doesn't understand a hardcore player is trying to say. Like, the gold loot is not so fucking good that it's worth ruining the economy and like that rarity that will get you excited to get one. You know what I'm saying? I feel like seeing golds in the mix today for players, eventually you're just gonna be numb. You're gonna be so numb to it by halfway of the season. Like you're not gonna feel anything for golds and purples. I remember season 1, man. Like it was kind of impressive and scary when people had purple shields, like leading up to that. I remember a problem as well with the inbox. You were able to carry over loot from the server slam by accident. So I remember day 1, I was questioning, how the fuck does this guy already have purple shields? It didn't feel good at all. And they didn't like pay attention to this problem enough, because it's almost like that problem is now a thing in the game, you know? How many free kit players are just going to be like, damn, how the fuck this guy already got purple shields? How this guy already got golds, man? It's day 1 of the season. You know, am I doing something wrong? Did these guys not wipe their loadouts? Their vaults? I don't think they paid enough attention to how the players felt when they saw people having illegal purple shields in their kits day 1, day 2 of season 1. Because people didn't like that. It was not a good thing. It sucked. That idea would go against all the people who currently enjoy marathons and made for a niche hardcore audience. Take the hardcore aspect, you're no longer hardcore niche. Yeah. And that's a different discussion too. Like, there's no denying things need to change. And if being less of a hardcore niche game is one of those things that needs to change, well, unfortunately, it has to if the game wants to try to grow, right? What's up, Stacks? Nice to see you, man. I see what you're saying. It's going to lose its value of getting it because people are getting so many. Yeah. And I know today it's not like a casual's going to load in with all golds. Like, no, this is kind of like seeing into the future. Like if day 1, there's already purples and golds in the mix, like, holy shit, what's going to happen 2 days from now, a week from now? What's week 2? Like, hello, season 2 is not 3 weeks long, you know? It's not just a 1 month season. There's a mid-season update, and then there's a whole other section you have to wait for season 3. Pika Peach, hello. Happy to see you. No, that's what I'm talking about right now. Yeah, exactly. I'm talking about it right now. Does Benny agree with you too? You're all for a more casual friendly marathon. Me too, but it doesn't have to be at the cost of the balance in the game when it comes to, I guess, the economy. If we're talking about the specific topic of the shields and the gold loot. Outpost was not open immediately. That was a factor, but people who knew what to do got their hands on purples day 1 in the server slam. People who knew what a warden was had their hands on golds too. I see what you're saying. So my favorite thing about people bringing up the outpost and people knowing what to do, makes me want to have a new conversation that's like outside of just, you know, how easy it is to get purples and golds. It's more like, is there a problem with the rules that Bungie made for Marathon, where should a lower level player be able to clear end game sections of Marathon so early, you know? Because you're right, Outpost wasn't out because it's supposed to be end game. Same with Cryo, right? So we were supposed to like prepare and level up, make our vault stronger to be able to take on those challenges. But if we can take on a challenge such as Outpost so early, that does not make you question and bring up a red flag in terms of like how the balance of the newbie new player playgrounds versus end game playgrounds in correlation to the player's account level, vault value, and loadout value in faction upgrade, you know? I don't know if it's a problem. That's why I think it's really interesting. I don't really like the idea of thinking being below level 50 and dominating the shit out of Cryo Archive with my vault barely being like 100k value or some shit, you know? It just doesn't sound right, you know? It doesn't sound very end game-ish. Do you get what I'm trying to say? It's a little complicated for me to put into words. Brave Little Ghoster, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you so much. Multiplex Fishy, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you very much. I don't know, this is one of those things where maybe only me is craving something different, but I feel like I am putting some light on something that I just have to question. Like, Outpost is out day one, and if we could dominate the pinwheel, like, should we be able to? If we're able to dominate it, whether you think it's a problem or not, it makes you question the progression even more. Because if you can clear Outpost as a level 15, level 20, then like, what's the point of even like leveling up even more? Like, you don't need any better loot. Like, you're just gonna lose a lot of motivation, no? Like the end game is stupid easy. If you're clearing pinwheel with greens, blues, per se, like, doesn't that also create problems for how players react to the game long term? What else is there to achieve and to like accomplish at level 50, level 100, level 200? If you're able to do that shit like as a level 15, level 20 so soon. One thing I think our graders may be attributed to their success is the aggression-based matchmaking. Players get to do quests in lobbies, and other passive players and sweats play versus sweats. Yeah. I wonder. It would be nice to have a conversation with like the matchmaking guy and be like, all right, so is it a success? Is it really working? Or is it just like, I mean, obviously they keep it because they think it's working, but any player that is considered a sweat, I guess, would come out and complain about that. And they're probably wrong, but makes you wonder, like, okay, maybe what if there's something to it, to what you're saying, other than like you're mad that you can't play like casuals or something. I don't know. We say it attributes to its success, but our creators is also in the decline. Our creators is losing players, it's bleeding players, and it's losing content creators very fast. It's lost a lot of content creators. So I don't know if we can say that aggression-based matchmaking was like a good decision, because what if it was like part of the reason why the game eventually bled players? I don't know. Player skill has also gone up alongside game knowledge. I know every inch of pinwheel. That's right. I agree with that too. I think it's just a little weird. Season 2 is just a little weird. I didn't expect season 2 to perfectly capture season 1, the magic. But I was hoping that at least it would be close because of the wipe. I knew that a wipe would get us really close to a season 1 magic, but the wipe sucks with the sponsor kits. And then when you take into account player skill and the knowledge and being able to just like run into pinwheel if you're like a somewhat good player and you're knowledgeable and you get to clear it, it just feels very like not close to season 1 anymore. It feels very far from it. It could be that I'm just different. My favorite part of Marathon, my favorite part of those 400 hours that I invested was starting from 0 and getting to purple and golds. As soon as I got to hero with all the purples that I could want, all the golds, that's when I dropped the game. It was cool. I played with my golds here and there, but I wasn't interested in, I don't know. I wasn't in love with the game as a full gold player. I was more in love with the game progressing from 0 to that hero. It was cool being a hero for a little bit, but I was ready to be back to 0. You lost the drive because there wasn't anything else to strive for again. Yeah, it could just be a me thing. I mean, there's a reason why I played with purples only, because I loved looting people's goals, because I felt like I could somewhat trick my brain in an infinite loop of progression of like purple to gold, purple to gold, purple to gold, versus gold was like there's nowhere to go up anymore. That's it. That's the wall. Am I gonna play D2 soon? I could play as soon as maybe tomorrow, man, because they're doing a twit tomorrow, right? $17K words. Yeah, I might stream tomorrow. I might not. To be honest with you, it seems like the easiest. Yes. Why wouldn't I stream? It's a big ass Twitch, so many news. But this might sound kind of corny, but it's just the best way I can describe the feeling to you is 17,000 words, but not a single one of them is going to include Destiny 3. So why would I care? Why should I be excited? Don't mean to be a downer, but I'm just being honest. Would you dump in all your gear even before Recess fix your mindset? Oh, like would it be fun for me if I deleted my vault myself before, like during season 1? Probably not, because everyone that I kill would have golds. Like when I did it, I think it's important to mention, when I did a server slam 0 to hero, there was a good chunk of time where I went from like 0 to like level 1, or to like level 2, level 3, level 4 before I got to hero. But then in season 1, I attempted to do a 0 to hero as well, and I went There was no such thing as like going from to level 1, level 2, level 3. No, I went 0 to hero immediately because of the purples. I just got them right away. I got my golds right away. So I thought that was really interesting. It kind of killed that idea for me personally. Like, it was still content, but it was just nowhere near as fun and satisfying as it was in the server slam. And I think part of that mainly was the matchmaking thing, because I would match a sweat because my account is high level. So that means anybody I killed would just have juiced up loadouts. You know what I mean? Hey, man. What's up, Vikings? What's going on, dude? A 360 flip? Do a flip. Marathon is more of a trio game. At least duels. I don't think it's a very good solo game. But Night March solo?
Reminder.
Now there might be something here.
Beware of ambush.
There might be something here. It's like a horror game. I'm gonna turn off my FPS. It's like Sir Demetrius said one day, bro. He turns off the FPS for his mental health. That's me, man. Thought they were supposed to make upgrades. I don't have any more FPS. Absolute pain. I wonder if we're gonna find anybody at Complex. I'm doing a solo right now. And it's going to be really quiet and chill for a while. Reiko, thanks for the gifted sub. How you doing today? Pinwheel should have been restricted a day or two, in my opinion. Probably. Oh, I just rubber banded. That's great. The wild thing is that even if Pinwheel was restricted, I still think we would have a similar problem. Yo.
An anomalous rift has been detected in the area. High-value transport drone detected.
We're gonna call this and see where it tells us to go. Oh, I need 3 certs. Right. I guess let's go find some bots. Gonna try to kill this grenader for the certs. Let's go ahead and pop this little radar. See if there's anybody in proximity.
This rift has coalesced into a physical
Drop that right there while I collect these certs. I only need 3. I'm gonna drop this too for the ammo.
Dropping ammo crate.
Very nice. A little bit of monies. I have more than enough certs to do this.
20 minutes remaining.
All right, hopefully we don't have to run too far. Nails on the chalkboard? Dude, ouch, man. Do you mute your audio when you do stuff like that? You know, you're like torturing yourself too. Hey, what's going on, Zlaza? How you doing today? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. How you doing? It doesn't gear cache, and it's not the anomalous matter, so we got to run through the middle of the map somewhat.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
So let's go ahead and make some progress there. Yo, J-Wish, thanks a lot for the 6 months. Hope you're doing all right today. I'm gonna stick to a lot of dark corners of the map. Hoping I'm much more difficult to spot as I run around. Let's see where I'm at right now. We're gonna go over the anomaly here. The spider wants my ass. We gotta run across this entire wall. The visuals look crazy. Yeah, this is why I want to play solo. To get really immersed. Sample stabilize. Oh wow, someone's doing the event.
An elite UESC unit is patrolling.
Let's see what we get from this. Some green shields. We can get a schema. This is a backpack schema, by the way. Probably worth taking. I had to be honest. Some goodies here too. We got a blue core. How many you can sell that? What's this? Sentinel shield. Defender system protects a larger area. Oh wow. Yeah, I'll take that. Take a look at this. We got some valuables. Maybe drop these. Carry one of these. There's a bunch of blues here too. Wow. Question is, what would I drop? Got everything but a backpack. carrying 6 shields. Probably want to get more of these. Now we saw the anomalous got completed, right? Something like that. Maybe we'll go hit this up and see what's up. There is a guarded exfil. I have 3 certs. So if I wanted to ditch, I can always go to the guarded exfil. But I'm taking the risk, man. I'm curious. It's very risky because who knows? This person might be running a sponsor kit with blues and purples. That wouldn't be good for me. Berto, thanks for the gifted. How you doing today?
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
You have to question if anyone else has the same idea and wants to go investigate this this anomalous location. I'm getting some tick aggro from across the wall.
UESC convoy detected. Interception could result in profit.
Thought I heard some walking. Am I tripping? You heard it too. What's weird is, oh, it's this little shit, perhaps. Now, there's an actual player. I think that would have aggroed. I mean, I'm very curious about this anomalous. No sign of an exfil being taken? Yeah, I don't think I can make that jump with the agility I have on right now. No, I have to go probably inside. I want to go up. This shit survived. So I'm right where the anomalous would be at. But there's no sign.
Threat spotted.
Is that the game? not seeing any signs of life. It's really quiet. Not sure. Not sure. I did come here pretty late out of curiosity. There's a bunch of these antennas around that I can hit.
Frost, I can't wait for us to pop your Warframe endgame cherry, kinda like when you pop bubble tea. Chat type 1 if you can't wait, or type 2 for him to be in maid outfit.
Maid outfit? What the hell? I don't even know what endgame is. Can't wait to find out soon. Jake Goober with the Prime, thanks so much. Alright, so listen, I got 2 decisions to make here. I don't know. I have 3 certs. We need 5 total if I want to escape. But I also can use it to use the antenna. We have a guarded exfil that has yet to be used. So I'm thinking we just rip it for the loot. I don't have a backpack. But I did also get 2 green shields and a schema for the backpack situation. So I almost want to just take this W as a little W. I don't think guarded exfils require... It's only 1 cert. The one inside it costed 3, didn't it? Let's see. Anything worth my time? Couple mods. Nothing too crazy. Oh, it's the thing. Oh shit. Oh, it's so cool. Let's make our way to the guarded exfil. Doesn't this look so cool? The question is this the player? I don't think so.
Setting snare.
Deluxe override schema. He has the temporal fragment. I'm doing it. 10 seconds to leave. I've done this every time as a rook. Well, that's pretty good, man. That's a pretty good solo run. Looks like I killed the right person. It looks like the player we ran into was the right one, man, because I got this temporal fragment auto sold. So this has an opportunity to turn into a gold item or not, because it says it's worth 1,500 credits. We walked out with an extra shield and your boy has a KKV. This is my first one. So let's take a little looky. Put that in there, put that over here, put that here. Yeah, I think it just turned into credits. So I got 10K credits right now. Not a bad run, not a bad run. Cradle XP when converted. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Matter converter. So just throw them in here. Chat, explain, because it doesn't work. Let's do something like, how do I multi-select? Hydrate. Oh, water. Add to selection. There we go. Add to selection. There we go. Thank you. A little complicated. I thought I could just throw it in there. Not sure why you can't just throw it in there. Add energy. So I did the matter converter. Was it not? It didn't give me any extra XP. Did you notice? So what does it mean by the power if it didn't give me any XP? Equip them into my backpack? No. Oh, why did they go to my backpack? You're right. There it is. So now I can buy this upgrade. Sweet. We got that done, which is great. He recovers more quickly, energy recovers, and then this is going to be self-repair speed, isn't it? This is going to be agility and loot speed, recharge, and melee. We're gonna stick on the endurance for now. Once I get some more. Anyways, pretty happy about how that run turned out. We got the dark side scope. Seemed pretty useful, not gonna lie. We have a green backpack. Only issue is I don't have very strong heals. So much so that I don't want to buy heals right now. I really like the sponsored vibes. So I'm gonna dump everything into my vault and keep the sponsored vibes going. How do I get that enhance? It's only one available. This is infinite. How did I get the SciAx sponsor kit for free? Was that just yesterday? Sound design 2. I really like how cool they are. Can you make a build for each shield, or does the cradle only apply to? It applies to all, but you can mess around with it. Yeah. Sneak pack green. Wait, what are you seeing? Wait, what? Oh shit, we got a schema and it's a sneak pack. They changed it from a gold to just this. Gain the effects of signal jammer after crouching for a long duration. Oh, damn, that's elite, isn't it? On the shop, well, I only have this and it's only one kit. It's a stock in the market, only one available. But that's not the sponsor free kit. I guess it changed today, and I had the SIAC one from yesterday, so now it has to be the Traxxas one. Ooh, it's kind of a schmeat one compared to the one that I liked. Kind of unfortunate. I like the overrun. But let's just use a Traxxas one. Volt thrower. We can get down with that. By the way, boring name, if I didn't thank you for the 3 months, I do appreciate that. Thanks so much. Little hydrate. That was cool, man. Poor Recon had no idea. I came out of the shadows, dude, in the woods. Took him down. I almost want to turn off the light to play Dire Marsh, just to fully immerse. It gives me a lot of what's the game? Get the fuck out vibes. GTFO. Do you guys know about that game? That game is also in the dark, and it's hardcore, and it's scary as shit. Do it. All right, listen, we got to hit a tad for this quest. Not a difficult challenge. Glitchy, I would love to look at your idea, but I don't see it on my page here. I have a lot of comments, but yours is not there. What about the matter, Daddy? Yo, get craft on this game again, please.
Protocol. Assert. The darkness does not impede you. Assert. You can...
AK, I'm colorblind. Was that game? Dude, yes. Whew. You gotta remember, I don't have the best heals, man. I don't got crazy shields. Running up to these bots like I'm unstoppable. GTFO is so good. You wish I had a squad? Me too. I wanted to really like that game, but I just ended up not liking it. It makes me sad. I want to call this a little supply drop once I get a chance. I'm gonna have to work for it though. Looks like I can't collect that for whatever reason. That's pretty odd. Oh, there's a sniper rifle. That's a huge pickup. Okay, we're gonna call this and go chill somewhere high ground related. You know what's crazy about Night Marsh is that anything is a hiding spot. That's a purple ghost commander. It would take a lot of damage and a lot of my heals if I want to fight that guy.
Localized defense set.
Oh shit.
Dropping him. Let's see what we catch.
Alert. A UESC drone is carrying anonymous cargo.
Active threat.
The only thing I don't want is the purple ghost up here. I can't see shit. No, the ghost got me. All right, man. Failed extraction. The UESC bots successfully managed to take me down. We got jumped. We got jumped. I couldn't see shit, man. Run it back. Turn your flashlight on. Dude, I was trying to hide. The logic was if I turn on the flashlight, don't they just see where I'm at? If I try to hide in the dark, wouldn't they have a harder time seeing me? But I don't think the AI give a shit. I think the AI just have night vision goggles permanently. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, man, the strat was to hide in the dark. It works in scary games most of the time. But I also die a lot in scary games, so. All right, we're getting back in there. Hopefully the queues are not too long. I noticed there was another anomalous sample. Are they just present every single time here? That'd be nuts. Some good loot all the time. You think they see me either way? Yeah, I do. I think they have night vision. I actually do. Oh yeah. We're in. So, out of all the spawns, I think that's the biggest fuck you spawn you can get for Dire Marsh. That area sucks ass, man. Sucks to loot with the claymores, with the PvE enemies or snipers. It just sucks, that area. What was that spawn? I'll show you right now on the map. That was quarantine. Yeah, quarantine. Dude, that's got to be the most ass spawn.
Reminder. Prioritize financial gain.
I mean, none of the other spawns make you fucking watch out for claymores every turn you make. You get me? Hey, Tempest. Good to see you, man. All right, let's not forget about that Tad, okay? There's usually one above me. So we're gonna jump up here and see if we can find the Tad. It's right in front of me. Clear the area a little bit. Make sure nobody gets a clear line of sight as I hit this. And that's a contract complete. We do get a W no matter if I die here. Alright, here's the next goal. We're gonna hit some of these bots. Try to get some certs. We're gonna start from the left side. Unstable jelly. Angry robot. Should give me some certs. I want 3. That's the goal right now. So we can activate one of those antennas, I guess you can call them.
Anomalous transport drone detected.
Let's go hit this one. Should be able to drop one here for me. We got a few more bots we can attack as well. Might as well. He dropped me a hard line. Okay, that's a ghost. I'm gonna be patient about this. Seeing a little stab here. Crazy. I saw something purple out there. It's like a little credit chips thingy. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, we got circuit tracers on this bad boy. Yeah, I think we'll take a green version of that. Nothing that I could put on this Volt Thrower. Get rid of this. Let's take that Claymore. Oh, we got a weapon locker. Looks like a machine gun, a little bit of ammo, and then another hardline PR.
Window closes in 20 minutes.
Okay, okay. We'll take that. Now that I have enough certs, I think it's time we go hit that antenna. I got me a far optic sight, which I actually value quite a bit, guys. I'm gonna take that. Think I heard some footsteps.
UESC reinforcements.
I heard him running around, but it's very difficult to pinpoint where he ran off to.
Setting snare.
Considering that he just kind of ran through the bots without like getting any aggro, it's safe to assume it's a void. It's an assassin. He must have been invis and just ran across. Whether he's gonna come back around this area to try to get the smoke, I don't know.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Safe to say though, if I wanted to take him down, I kind of missed my opportunity. I should have just ran at him. Well, we got a railgun. Is that something that I want more? Honestly, railguns are very good. I think we take that. Got a little upgrade right there. I don't think we have to worry about ammo too much. This bad boy's packed with several shots already. Well, that's fantastic, isn't it?
Let's see what we catch.
A spear driven through me, as if I were a dragon.
Now let's heal up. Crazy, he had first shot on me and everything too. Good decision getting that railgun.
15 minutes until
Paid off for me.
sunrise.
Claymore in play.
Those shots are pretty close, guys. Let's see what you got for us. He has a self-res. Some certs. A little bit of monies. And some decent... Aye. The hell, man? He didn't have any good shields. He did have some good heals, though. I think I'm gonna have to yoink some of these for sure. A little bit of ammo. That's good. He has a deluxe outpost key. The problem here is I don't have any fucking space for all this bullshit, bro. I do like the idea of circuit tracers. Oh, put that on this gun. Guess we could drop the optic. I don't know, guys. Should we take the key? If you were in my shoes,
Alert. A guarded
would you take
convoy
that key in your vault? Probably. You take all the keys. Yup. I trust you, chat. Trust you with my life. Beautiful. Got a shield upgrade from that. Now we're talking. Now the question is, with these certs, I have the opportunity to call one of the antennas for more loot, or call an exfil and get out. I have 2 purple items, 3 actually if you count the self-res. Got a chem grenade, some decent heals. Even though I'm in the position to get more loot, the problem is carrying more loot. So the executive decision is to see how one of these exfils work. I actually have not had a chance to use any of these.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Exfil tagged.
Interesting. So now I have the exfil and I have to actually go to it. That's pretty intense, bro.
Allies' defense set.
Any backpacks for me? I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm taking it. Let's go, baby. W extraction. Managed to take down 2 players that raid. Very nice. We got to see how the extractions work for nighttime Dire Marsh too. Yeah, there's just a little screen. You interact with it. You do need the certs for sure. And it spawns a brand new extraction. You have to run to it. Kind of messed up, honestly, that you have to run a certain location, then run to the next location just to get out. It doesn't even pop for you. You have to manually call it. A lot of steps. But we walk out with some really good loot. We got a railgun, an upgrade to the Volt Thrower, a Waster Shoddy, 2 purple credits, Pancetta kit, purple self-res, signal jammies, and some other stuff in there. We also got that key. That's huge. The key is definitely a very nice pickup. Will not deny that. Pretty good stuff, man. Pretty good stuff. Too bad for the triage. Got caught getting clapped by the bots. Oh, thank you, Tempest. It's a little intense, man. You gotta stay composed, you know? No crashes from my end, guys. Shout out to OK But Joy, though. Thanks a lot for the prime. Thanks so much. How you guys feeling about the solo nighttime Dire Marsh runs? I really like it. I really like it. It sounds way more appealing to me than getting like outpost runs. I don't know. It feels like I'm playing a little bit of a different game, and I like it. It's scary though. It's definitely scary. I don't have the patience for solos, and I'm a wuss when it comes to scary games, dude. So, but I love scary games, and this is kind of like feeding into that, you know? We gotta run it back. We got the contract complete. Call that in. Let's do our certified access nighttime Dire Marsh. It's gonna require me to defeat some UESC. Not a problem. And we have to loot UESC gear caches in nighttime Dire Marsh. I think we could do that. I think we got that in the bag. So we got some upgrades too. Unlocks the Pinata implant. What else is this? We get some keys, lockbox key, hazard overdrive. This is giving me data credit value. Sorry. I think we buy that. Credit wallet capacity. Oh shit. We're already at 18,000 credits? Wow. That was a very profitable run, I'd say. Let's see, we got some upgrades here too. Free daily patch kits, not bad. Enhanced mods, unlocks the overrun in the armory. Oh shit, but I do need unstable gunmetal. Spare rounds, heat grenades, Sakaguchi. Can't get anything here yet. Oh, we get the twin tab barter. All right, a lot of stuff to look forward to. We got to keep on leveling though. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss and we'll load it back in. This character, pretty good for solo. I'm not gonna lie. The little heartbeat sensor helps a lot for solo play. Hey Bronx, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I already had some in Poland. Yeah, I had Bowberry. I'll be right back, guys. 1 second, Constant. Hey, Night Run. What's up, user? Kind of dumb it resets everything at the start of the season, no? I like it, but there's a problem. They didn't actually fully reset everyone because they're sponsor kits and whatnot. I don't know if I want a PvP focused respawn mode. I think it'd be fun though, but I don't know if I really care. Like, would I play it a lot? I don't know. Isn't marathon respawn mode? Wouldn't it just be like D2 year one? I don't know. Because nobody like that. New characters, fun night mode, but it's cool. Feels like there's no action. Yeah. You kind of just have to immerse in the vibes more than like the PvP. There's not much action. All right, so we got to loot stuff, kill bots. Easy. I think I got the shit spawn.
For maximum longevity, limit your exposure to the
Actually, I'm right between quarantine and maintenance. Between the two POIs, I'd much rather be at field maintenance. Tempest, you didn't play Destiny? Nope. Really? You know what's kind of OP about the heartbeat sensor is that it makes it very clear that what's on the radar is a player. I think that's kind of nuts. The pings for the enemies versus players is different. Ooh, an overrun. Tell you what, I'll take that. A little bit of slow healing here. Ooh. A backpack. It doesn't seem like I have... Yeah, I don't have the thing that I need.
A UESC transport drone is carrying volatile cargo.
Let's see if we can sneak up on this guy. No loot dropped. There's one over here that I want to kill.
Threat spotted.
Shit, fell down. I have to be careful because I'm running out of gray shields here.
Track this threat.
Ooh, I also don't have a lot of ammo. I picked up that overrun and I was ecstatic about it, but unfortunately, it doesn't come packed with ammo. Might as well hit this. Trying to sneak up on him. Damn, did it have to strafe like that? Holy shit. I really am not happy with my heal situation. Some more certs. Volt thrower. I must be tripping. Thought I heard something. Blue ammo. You know what? That's actually not bad. I could drop this for the overrun.
Ammo crate set.
And I'll solve my ammo situation that I had with the gun originally. So we'll do that. Oh, a lockbox key. That's huge. Purple material, huh? Well, well, well. Let's hit the lock. The little locker. Some of this, some of that. Ooh, a railgun. I knew there was a reason I wanted to pick up the ammo. Well, we just got the D54 battle pistol. I'm interested in trying that out.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, we should collect some of those so we can try it out. Another locker. We got some bots probably about to start firing me up. That was unfortunately my last shield. That's a purple enemy. I do not have the heals required to take that on. What's my quest at right now? I need to loot 3 more UESC caches.
Threat spotted.
Now the question I have is, if I railgun this bot a couple times,
Track this threat.
would I be eating good? I think it depends if I get any shield charges to draw from here. Wow. The RNG is abysmal right now. What is that? You see that shit? What the hell? Guys, what is that? That shit's kind of cool. Alien shit's happening over there. That's the purple. Well, fuck it. I killed the purple. Whew. Let's see what we got. Any juice? We got one of these dark side scopes. Apparently I can't put it on my gun though. It's only for the lookout and the channel rifle. Oh, I guess. Yeah, there's no clear way to tell what it belongs to.
In 15 minutes.
Well, unfortunately, he dropped a sniper rifle, a long shot. Interesting, interesting, interesting. I kind of have to make a decision here. Do I want a long shot or do I value a railgun more? To be honest, I think railguns are kind of lit. I like the idea of taking a sniper with me. I just don't have that backpack space to really make that happen. Rage Face, thanks a lot for the 2 months. I do appreciate that a lot. Is that a shield recharger? Oh my god, it's trolling me, dude. Don't do this, please. Fucking finally. It's only one though. If I want to stay in this raid, I need more than one depleted shield patch kit. Yeah, I don't like this at all.
UESC convoy detected. Interception could result in profit.
So we have enough certs to loot any crates on the map. There we go, a little bit of that. Self-repair speed is increased with the crewmates. All right, group therapy, which is this self-repair speed versus tactical recovery. Yeah, let's swap that out. Self-repair speed minus 10. This gives me, okay. All right, we're looking better at least. I'm gonna get myself max HP because every little bit helps. I'm not too familiar with where these crates that require the certs, where they would spawn. Another overrun. This one has a drum mag versus magazine, size, reload speed, and range.
Reinforcements detected.
I mean, I'm interested in the mod for sure. Do that. Ronnie, thanks a lot for the brand new sub. Hope you're doing all right today. Some blue. Unfortunately, nothing I can actually use. This is honestly a pretty good magazine though for other weapons. We got a few bots, but I already completed my contract. I want to find more special crates. It's a little bit tricky with the PvE in this area. Is this the one-shot kill? Yeah. I have a feeling the room up here by the ladder.
Threat spotted.
Just looking for the red.
Remaining.
Where is this bot? Oh shit. Flawless execution. I didn't take any damage. I'm very happy about that. And this gives me the opportunity to loot up as well on a couple more depleted shields. Let me check that. Don't want to have the flashlight on for too long. Ooh, blue matrix rod. This is a blue material. I don't know if it's going to be important, but I'm going to take it. The less I need materials, the better, right? Don't have to look for those later on. Got a couple flares, more rods. Can I take that with me? There we go. Oh, it looks like yeah. Sound of that was interesting. Well, I have not been able to find any more crates to use my certs on. Someone's calling an extraction. Where would that be at? Can't quite tell how far that is. Cruiser10, thanks a lot for the 21 months. Thank you. Darkness, thank you for the 6 months. Thanks for supporting the stream, guys. We're gonna hit this. That shit can't walk upstairs, right? It died. So I have to go to Canal in order to take the loot. And if I'm looking to extract, I either have to run all the way across AI uplink or return back to quarantine.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Not gonna lie, it sounds like a pain in the ass.
Track this threat.
It sounds like such a pain in the ass to go here and then come back to either one. I'd rather just go to the exfil right now and avoid the entire run. Not really interested in that marathon, guys. Especially with 5 minutes remaining and this low amount of heat capacity that we have, it just doesn't sound like the right play. The only way I would have been okay with that kind of journey would have been if like the extraction was much closer to where the loot is at. Although I should have enough certs to get out. I mean, I was farming a shit ton, yeah.
Five minutes remain.
Let's do this. It appears my exfil is going to be right in the middle of quarantine. Well, that is such a dangerous exfil, but it's my exfil. We can go through these vents. I could also try to drop this to kind of help illuminate a little bit.
Defender system in play.
What I don't want is to anger the bots, bro. I really don't want to deal with it. Don't be scared, fight them. I'm not scared of the bots. If there's anything to be worried about, it's the player that's gonna get the jump on me because of these bots. On my left, there's a cert box. Did I pass it? Inside the room.
3 minutes. Locate an exfil immediately.
Huge. Oh my god, it's a bully SMG. I got a blue bully. Worth. And we out. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted. Very nice. Was that a player attacking me? Seeing that there's no player spectate right now and the run complete. No, there was no other players. It was just a PvE bot. Contract complete. Holy shit. So let's see, this bully came with a drum mag, precision barrel. The game also awarded us with a new SMG. We walked out with the new pistol, which I'm happy about. We also got a brand new backpack, which is great. Purple material, man, crazy. We got a purple mat. We got 2 railguns in the vault now, which is huge. How do I deselect this? There we go. Oh, kind of curious if I want to feed anything to the XP right now. We could probably feed some of these trash cores that I don't want, yeah? Provides Credo XP, we'll do that. So this has a level up when equipped transforms into an item of the same type or higher rarity after 4 successful exfills. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm considering doing that. I don't know how much XP things like the flares give you. I'd be pretty interested to see that. I think you could do the math though. Let's see. Oh wow. Yeah, dude, the flares are kind of like trash, so just gotta get rid of them all. Very nice. Show 42 with the 36 months. Thank you so much. Thanks a lot for that. Yeah, I need to get the next level up for another upgrade, huh? Let's do it right now. Screw it. Let's feed something to it. How much XP would this be? 700 by itself. Ooh. How about this tag sidearm? 100. How about the purple material? Holy shit.
Frost, how are you liking it so far? Since you can actually play it now and duos perhaps?
It's pretty chill, man. I like nighttime, but no, I'm not really interested in doing anything else besides the nighttime stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I need to play and see if like I'm interested in playing the game more beyond just for the vibes. All right, so we got that endurance upgrade. Now the question is, do I want to upgrade my agility or my resistance to improve my self-repair speed? That's kind of a big deal. That is definitely a big deal, so we'll do that. Let's take a look at the next quest. It's Prime Ability. Just gotta pop one, easy, and defeat hostile runners. Woo, that's gonna take a minute. But on the other hand, we have this contract. Hacking caches, hack UESC network tower in Dire Marsh Night. If I get 2 of them done, I get 120. If I do loot unopened network cache containers, exfil power station. That's easy. I mean, I've been doing that essentially. So let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing it. Any upgrades available for me? What is this? We get green backpacks upgraded. Nice. Not bad. We're only doing sponsor runs right now anyways. Oops. Let's do it. Gabri Mine, thanks so much for the brand new Prime. Thank you very much. Solo non-trails, I hope I did. I'm doing it off of muscle memory now. You love the new weapons, they feel amazing. I haven't had a chance to try either, but I have them in my vault now. I found like a unique way for me to play the game right now that's I'm really vibing with, to be honest. Now I understand, Spray. Is there a community Discord? There is, unfortunately, only for subscribers, mainly because I don't want to give a headache to moderators having to moderate and keep an eye on the Discord because maybe too many people join, right? Sub only makes it way easier to moderate, you know? Without emblem giveaways, we'll spend 26k frobbles on. Oh, what do you mean without emblem giveaways? We're gonna do some emblem giveaways. I got some cool stuff to give away too. As we keep playing other games, like we're gonna get stuff to give away. So I'm just saying, man, hold on to it. Don't you worry. It's just been a weird time right now, man. It's been a weird time. Tempest, thanks a lot for the brand new sub. Let's go. All right, here we are. It's nighttime, Dire Marsh.
If you were confronted by impossible figures,
And the weather is very clear. Love to see that. I'm gonna attack these droids for the certs. This is risky, but can't get any W's without a risk. See some more bots over there. We're gonna have to take a look at that. I have enough certs to call this right now, so I'm gonna do it. We're gonna have to go to greenhouse. Not a concern. That's a lot of loot. What you got? Got a backpack. Don't want to get sniped. But he's also being a bitch. That's going to attract a few more. You can see them kind of angry, but that one's kind of derping out. He's not coming towards the shots. Let's close this door and we should have some things to loot around the area. Got a magnum. We'll take that. Loot some of these containers. Oh, we got a green shield. That's beautiful. Very good, very good. We got a hazard key. There's usually a hazard room here. Just don't know if it spawned. Big gun, big gun. We got a bot killer. Interesting. We'll put it on. And it has background progress. Endless runner. Probably hold on to that a little bit. This machine gun is worth 1,500 credits. Which would be a nice little money come up. Not gonna lie. Nice little money credits right there. That's an anomalous. Got another machine gun. Got some volt ammo. One of these.
A rift of anomalous energy has
We have an
manifested.
overrun and it has a scope as well. The problem is the lack of ammo. I would only have 16 plus like a stack from here. It's not nearly enough for me to consider using it.
Alert.
How many certs do I have? I have
Anomalous
4?
activity detected in a nearby drone.
I can open one of those boxes where I can just hold on to my certs
Let's see what we can.
so we can feel more confident about getting out. Less bots we have to kill, yeah? Oh, another bully SMG. Right, here's the problem. I don't have enough ammo to run that.
The anomalous rift has coalesced into a physical sample.
We're gonna keep that there. All right. We're gonna make our way
20
towards
minutes remaining.
the tower loot. Hopefully no one has hit it already. It seems it's kind of easy for people to yoink the loot, if I'm being honest. They make a sound and they kind of glow. Let's go ahead and stick on the edges.
USC reinforcements incoming.
Need to pop a heal. Enjoy Night Marsh? Yeah, it's scary. I mean, would I be a freak if I call this one and see where it takes me? How far is this? Oh, it's in the middle of death, man. so very quiet.
An elite UESC unit is patrolling.
Munitions crate. Damn, all of a sudden I can take that bully SMG. Only 2 crates? No, there's 3. That's worth taking for sure. A blue version of the battle pistol. I would say the loot's looking pretty good so far. There's not really much that I would be willing to part ways with in this loadout. So it might be time to do a little extract. But the question is, where would I go? There's only 2 extracts left, and I'm kind of in the middle of both areas. One towards quarantine and the other one towards complex. I'm familiar with the complex extraction. And I would say it's far more dangerous to go across intersection because, dude, that's a long journey in the open. Lila, thank you for the brand new sub.
15 minutes until signal.
Did I see the heat map? I did. You're right. Based on the heat map information, intersection is a bad play. That would be death. What are the odds we find the gas room on the way? It's a small chance, right? You need to try solo? Normally I don't like playing solo, but Nighttime Dark Marsh solo is pretty good so far.
UESC convoy detected. Interception could result in profit.
need to kill a singular bot. Unfortunately, this is not a one-tap bot. Neither is this guy.
Red spot.
I didn't know bots could like quick scope you. See that shit, chat? I got quick scoped, man. And the bots are just toying with me, man. Absolutely toying with me, dude. They're dodging my shots. Perfect. I found the cert that I needed. Kind of have to make this jump. Yeah, really hoping I didn't make too much noise to attract players. A little bit of loot? Well, I'm fucking curious
You have
because
10 minutes to exfil.
oh, my exfil disappeared. Oh my god. And then there's one at greenhouse now. Dude, this game, man. Crazy. Dude, I was just at greenhouse. Maybe someone activated it? I hope not.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
According to our scanner, this place should be clear. And the exfil is right around
Tagging exfil.
the outside.
Tagging threat.
Pretty risky movements right now. Get caught in the open, it's kind of GG's.
Defender deployed.
People, thanks a lot for the brand new sub. Thank you so much. It's about to pop. Looks like I'm in the clear. Hell yeah, W extraction. Let's go. Yeah, there was a player not too far from us. He was kind of just running in the middle. Whew, that backpack had a lot of items in it. It's a lot of items. So happy about the bully SMG. Very happy about this, the battle pistol. Demolition MG machine gun. I can probably use this for XP. 2K? Oh my god. Yes. 100% yes. Let's see if there's anything else we can do. Add that to the selection. Background progress ain't too bad. Let's do the volt ammo. Oh, that it doesn't count. What else? Let's do this one. Oh, I think it is going up. It's just little by little. Nice. We're getting pretty close to level 5. Tell you what, I'm going to dump all these extra gray materials in it too. That's about 400 XP. I'm still a little chunk away. I'm sure if I feed it maybe a railgun, I can get another level up. For whatever reason, I can't sell these. They're not worth that much. Weird, because my waster is like 2.6k. This one's only 500 credits. I swear the railgun used to be worth a lot of credits. XP wise, it's 700. What about the waster? Oh my god, the waster alone is 2000 XP. That's gonna give me a level up. Sure, I'm down. And with that, we can finally add another point. So I think resistance, probably nice. So I can get that self-repair speed up. Do that. And because of our great performance that run, we are really close to finishing this contract. We're level 5 here. Let's see what happens. Any level 5 stuff that I care about. I want to get level 9 for this. Don't care about the credit capacity. Let's see, nucleic. Nothing here. Some magazines. Gotta be level something something. Nothing here. Yeah. All right, let's keep it going, man. Oops. Guys, I'm really vibing with the solo Night Marsh. It's pretty good. Have an opinion on the new shell yet? He looks fire. I like the abilities besides Besides the heartbeat sensor, that shit's kind of OP. Oh my goodness. Maka Z? Maka Z? Thank you so much for the brand new sub. Thanks for supporting. This guy getting pulled back in? Maybe. You're getting rich from Night Marsh? Are you playing trios? Lots of good loot? Just on Rook? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's the only thing I wish I had on my sponsor kits, a green backpack. I've been finding one. You know, I will say, I think a lot of the testing they did with the sponsored modes in season 1 contributed to the loot pool now from the bots and the containers. I like it. I like the greens and the heals that you can get.
Anomalous flares detected. Avoid contact to maintain your temporal grounding.
All right, so we're at complex. I don't really mind this location too much, but I think we might have another player we'd have to worry about. Right, got some containers. We need some search for that. There is plenty of bots to kill in this area, so... Unfortunately overheated. Can I jump? Got a cert. No containers to loot up here. That's a blue chunky one. If I do that, we get the blue aggro. There's 2 blues. I would like to kind of separate them if I was going to kill them. Blue shields.
Track this threat.
It's another one down.
Threat spotted.
Seems safe enough. I have an overrun and I have to make the decision of whether or not I want to drop this for this. I have a retaliator. It's only 200 credits. I'm hearing some stuff in the distance. Sounds like trouble. Let's see, next POI, bioresearch. we gotta loot 3 more containers. And it's not in a very good spot, I'll tell you that. It's not in a very good spot. How many stairs do I have? 4. Ooh, did it make that jump? Oh, there's a player. Escape will make me God. Let's get some defenses here.
Placing snare.
All right, what you got for me? Nasty ass assassin. Backpack, I appreciate that. You might have an overrun for me, don't you? With all that light ammo? Ooh, you got that SMG. Oh, you got that SMG, huh? Get rid of this. Pack some more of that. Take a volt thrower for ammo purposes. Drop this.
Ammo crate set.
We got an EMP on. Let's full heal.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Now we're looking good. I got the brand new SMG on. Unsure how much of a beast it's going to be. But here's the game plan. If we go loot the supply cache thingies, we can also just come back, hit the guarded exfil. E capacity upgrade hardware and ping. Time to start running. Ooh, you know my concern is the range. My concern when wanting to take the guarded exfil is that I don't really got the smoke like that. Got 2 green, a green shield. There's a really good chance someone took all these crates already.
An elite UESC unit is patrolling.
We got someone. I'm extremely annoyed that the zombie was there. I don't know if it was like a shadow or an actual like zombie.
15 minutes until signal loss.
It's just a shadow? Damn, it cucked me then. Down you go.
UESC convoy detected.
Put that there. And we're gonna take a little look what you got, man. Whew, you got a big backpack. All your stats are increased. Let's see what you got here. There's a self-res. That's pretty useful. Never know what could happen. I'm gonna take it. Honestly, not much else for me to take here. We got some good materials. Maybe I can make some space for that. Can't go wrong with the mats. All right. I say we continue with our goal. Can it open doors? Do this sound like a pig? Huge blue shield upgrade. Purple schema for what? A volley? Oh my god. Oh my god. Thief core. You got an ammo backpack schema. Reinforced shields. And then some purple materials. What to drop? Alright, that's about as much as I can carry, man. What are my options? We have an extract that we can call in. We also have the guarded exfil. How many certs do I have? 8 certs. If I call the greenhouse extract, it is safer. I'm not. Is this X right?
10 minutes remaining.
Yeah. I didn't want it to disappear on me again.
This is our out.
We're not in the clear yet. We have to go call that shit.
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Defender active.
Holy shit, dude. Fucking Shadow scared the shit out of me, bro. The Shadow scared the shit out of me. Yeah, I didn't know till you guys told me that the Shadow is different from an actual zombie. Well, this is really cool. I really like that the extracts can be in different areas on the map. Like new extracts. I like that. I really like that, actually. There's no predicting it, essentially. Season 1, the exfils got so boring and just lacked a lot of intensity for me over time because they just became so predictable. That was a beautiful, beautiful extraction. We walked out with 2 of the new guns. Purple tier. We got some blue shields. Blue implants. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. All right, now that we're about to hit the max credit capacity, we should upgrade our wallet. The wallet is too juiced. All right, so let's also take our contract rewards. Cradle XP. Oh, shit. Nice. All right, so we have another nighttime mode. Defeat anomalous reverbs. Either destroy a hazardous transport drone, destroy a convoy, or loot an HVT container. Interesting. Hazardous drone, convoy drone, or looted HVT container. Huh. Looted HVT container. Don't know what that is. Hey, Klunk, thanks a lot for the brand new sub. Thank you for supporting. Our Exfil's random now. Kind of. There's areas of the map, usually these buildings that you would walk into that had nothing before, but now they have an exfil that you have to call, and then it tells you where to run to call the exfil. Like you have to call it twice. It's weird. I think it's not so random where those exfil rooms are at. The exfil rooms are at. They just kind of like rotate over time. But as far as the exfil, like the true one that spawns when you call it, I don't know if it's random or they have a set spawn every single time. I've only called complex once, AI uplink-ish once, greenhouse once. So I haven't done enough exfil calls to know if they spawn in the same exact spot every time. You know what I'm saying? Vidara's Revenge, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you for supporting. You're trying to learn the upgrade path in this cradle system. Yeah, if you got any questions, let me know. I got you. Seeing if we want any upgrades here. We're trying to hit the vault size mainly. We're gonna get blue backpack. That's gonna be huge. Rank 10, we get sponsor kits, and then the capstone. Yeah, this will be nice. Very nice upgrades there. Keep an eye out for it. Yeah, it costs way less salvage apparently. That's what they were saying in their articles. Okay, guys. Let's dump some stuff into this. Some of this. Probably that machine gun too. Some of these implants too would be nice. Cool. All right. Well, we should have another upgrade. Okay, looks like we got 2. So this is while down, you bleed out more slowly. Reduce damage from ticks, lightning, and heat hazards. Medical consumables take less time to use. Definitely want that at some point. Container grants a tactical ability energy. This is for agility. I think now we're gonna... Oh, I can't do it. Weird. Is it because it takes 3 points or what? I thought I got a free rank up from Syak. Kind of confused. The upgrade says some shit. Anyways, what do you say we get back in there? Now this contract's going to be a bit of a challenge. I have to interact with the anomalous event, something like that. I gotta shoot the things that like track you. We'll see. We'll get close to it. Have a good night, Tempest. Okay, gotcha. I thought I did have some. Kasayak, I got like a weird little upgrade thingy, but I guess not. Maybe it was just XP in a very little amount. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get me in there, get me in there. All right, anomalous reverbs, ladies and gentlemen. It's probably something we just gonna have to wait for it to spawn in. I'm also gonna keep an eye open for the middle of the map. It should show it. What's this? Oh, Excel's loading. In the meantime, let's try to gear up a little bit. Farm some certs. You know what's neat? It has a suppressor on now, so I can make a lot more noise. I'm aware that I might summon more bots with these, but I don't think that's a problem. Not when we want certs, yeah? Start with this one. Oh, that's a big one.
Alert. A UESC drone is carrying anomalous cargo.
Frost, are you interested in that new Marvel fighting? I would love to see some fighting game streams from you since I heard you used to play.
Oh yeah, I grew up. I wouldn't say it was good. I think I was just like a random gym that loved fighting games. No, the Marvel game looks really good. I'm gonna call this.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
You know, I thought I would have more certs by now. Wow, there's so many of them. You gotta be fast.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
What the shit? They're spawning more? Dude, I just got a unique. Holy. Oh, that's interesting. What's up with the random shots? Is it shooting at me? Guys, we got a unique, man. We got some shit. Aggro player in the distance. 5 seconds, we're about to find out with the heartbeat sensor. No, the bots are just really fucky, man. This is why I keep the bolt thrower. The ammo economy is elite. There it is. It's an anomaly commander deployed. Is that what I need?
Ammo on me.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Hello, love the streams BTW.
Rerix, thanks a lot for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thank you so much for that. Dude, the UESC army is on my ass, guys. Do they ever stop respawning? Cause holy shit, I've been here farming bots. Tired of this shit.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Stop. Okay, I'm gone. Dude, they just keep respawning. There's the, it's a UESC commander is what it says. I've never heard of a commander spawning there, so that's got to be the anomaly, like the normal one. I have so many certs. I want to just pop this. Hopefully, maybe I can run into it eventually. Looks like I could. Yeah, if I run across. Go hit up the anomaly. Ooh, I should not be wasting heals.
convoy detected.
Tagging threat.
This is not what I want to do. So in order for me to get access to this shit,
Setting snare. Defender system infrared.
container hack. Are you fucking kidding me? Container hack. Holy shit, that's toxic.
Track this threat.
Ooh, get me out of here. Dude, of course I get hit with the toxin, man. I don't even have anything to heal that off. Looks like the sentry turret doesn't have that much range, unfortunately. All right, are we going back in? Might as well commit. Oh, look, that's the convoy that I need to loot. Another purple. That's really fun.
Placing snare. Threat spotted.
Oh my god. I can't loot it yet? Oh, hell no. Ah! I regret it all. Regrets. So many regrets.
Track this threat.
Oh my god, it's a gold. Fuck you, dude.
Exfil tagged.
Try, buddy. Did I have my flashlight on that entire time?
10 minutes remaining.
Dude, I was trolling. Holy shit. What you got for me, man? Some purple cores, little monies. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, I take that. Some of that. I'll take that. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, I'll take that. And that. And this. And that. And this. And that. And this. And this. Give it to me all. My loot. Oh, the Volt Thrower upgraded? The fuck is that? What is that? That doesn't sound good, guys. It sounds freaky. Holy shit. Give me, give me, give me. I can't take all of those. I'm gonna call that HVT. Oh. I'm surprised the plant didn't hit me. I got 7 minutes. I don't know, guys. Maybe I can kill the gold guy. Yo, did that shit just disappear?
I pulled some MTG cards today. I was trying to get the pool party foil Deadpool out art from the new secret lair.
There's a
did not get
Deadpool?
it. It's worth $180. Also, the new Marvel set is releasing soon.
I see that little shit. I'm gonna take your damn loot, little shit. I don't fucking get this. What was the point of that? It was to waste my time, wasn't it? That's for a contract? No loot?
Targeting threat.
I want to post up and kill this guy, but a little bit of a challenge if you ask me. Yeah, I could do it right here.
Until forced recall.
Defender deployed. Cam set.
This is my chance.
Placing snare.
So many bots being spawned. I will say it takes a big amount of fucking balls to want to do this shit. I'm in for my heels.
This is your 3-minute warning. Also awaits.
I mean, we have an exfil, so holy shit, this guy's a bitch. Oh, dude, he got his shield back. Damn, bro. Well, couldn't kill him. I was close. Too much risk with the time though. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of fucking heat, stamina. I'm out of everything, dude.
60 seconds remain.
No volt ammo anywhere. I can't tell if it's still shooting at me.
Planting defender.
Damn. I got melted, dude. But we got out. That's all that matters. GG's, W extraction. Oh man. I was so close to killing that bot. But that was a good rep because I've never fought that guy before. We walked out with a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Got some purple cores. Whew. So we never saw the anomalous reverbs. I'm guessing that's a different event that spawns in. This time we had the commander, the gold guy. Spend your silk? Oh yeah, I forgot. Okay, I'm out. I didn't know I had 3,000 Lux. Since I have it, I might as well buy this. So funny how I'm just 100 Lux short. GG, well played. It was well played, man. We cooked. On that note, I think I'm gonna hop off Marathon. I'm gonna go do a little bit of Warframe grinding, and we'll get back into it tomorrow. Tomorrow's a giant Destiny 2 twid, so I will try my best to be around for that. Pretty good, man. That was fun. I like solo runs. I think I'd want to do it again. GG's. I'm gonna go play some Warframe in the night. Changing my title and stuff, okay?
This looks interesting.
And we back. Yeah, time to see if they want to talk to me again. Looks like they do. That was a really good marathon session. Yeah. Bro said, hey. Thoughts on online? Oh. We didn't have anything like that in Duviri. Fuck! How was I supposed to know? I'm quickly learning that them going offline is a problem. Getting them to talk for a while. Oh my god, I just no. Oh no. Fuck! No shot, bro. I just did that. I just bought the online disc and he was pissed about that. Sum up the void in a few words. Dimension energy field is a shortcut through space. Fascinating though all that is.
Orders, operator? Is that a pun?
Sounds technical. I was more interested in what it means to you, since you seem to, well, live and breathe it literally. You have my full attention. Yes! This was real? It didn't feel like a dream? Don't go offline. Oh my god, I'm cooking, bro. Fuck. Yeah, keeping it from going on and on and on is good. I can't let it go offline, apparently. Here, take a notepad, bitch, since you want to take so many fucking notes about my life. Babas. What the hell's a babas? Good morning, whatever time it is. Need you to get more gauze. Some what now? They got into a box and chewed through some. Shit. Both are really bad responses. How do you not know who Anita is? That's a pet's name, dog. My newest corazoncito, my new rat. She is learning to behave. Oh, you want a small one. I think she said something about a cardboard box. Hey, future pop quiz. Try me, I eat this shit up. Artificial race was supposed to be, well, sentient, made by the Oracle way back in time. I guess not back in time to you, in the future to you, whatever, time travel. Artificial race that were sent to Tau to terraform it for the Oracle. They thought the Oracle would lay waste to Tau just like they had the origin system, so they declare war. Oh, interesting. Only Nata got captured and held prisoner on Lao until Ballas imprinted Margula's persona and appearance on her so she could control the Tenno. Only Nata got captured and held prisoner on Lua. He imprinted Margula's persona and appearance on her so he can control the Tenno. Because of the kids were stuck on the board of the Zerman and because of her relationship with him. I'm not going to retain literally any of that. It needs a cool name. Do the numbers based on how you fucking type and how you make your name. Let's do this, baby. Ruffle, yes, sold. Okay. I spilled bubble tea on my PC. Please tell me you got this message so I know everything works. Nope, it's ruined. Thank all the gods, Amir would never have let me live that down. What kind of tea or how did you spill the tea? Bubble tea, it's a milky tea with chewy little tapioca pearls. Oh shit. That's it? Oh, do you still have a few sips left? I didn't have room on my desk, so I set my drink on the tower. Then I was settling in, getting comfy. When I crossed my legs, my knee hit the bubble tea and bam, tea everywhere, not a drop left in the cup. Approachable of the Hex, even if we're still pretty neutral. She seems to like to play around more than the others, even Amir. Play around. Let's make fun of the cross legs at the computer desk. I only got one sip of bubble tea though to come around by here. I make it myself. Gotta venture into Skelderville to find the ingredients. Nothing beats the Effervon smell in the air. And Oshio keyboard. Oh, it's breaking. Talk to a mirror. There was a little damage. No, this is basically saying don't talk to me, go talk to a mirror. I don't think typing is good for the keyboard at this point. I'd ask if you're okay over there, but it looks like replying will be difficult either way. I'm getting a hang of this. Let's not end the conversation. I'm cooking right now. Got it. What the heck happened? Got what? Did Letty's rats walk all over the keyboard or was that a bubble tea? Yes, that's a funny one. I simply separated the metal in my keyboard from the liquid tapioca and rebuilt it. Good as new. You did that quickly too. You think? I'm totally gonna go brag to a mayor. As you should. I would too. All right then. Shit, do I send the first smiley face? Like, fuck! Tapioca, huh? You like tea, huh? What the hell can I get you? And you've been like, wow, you're a cool friend. Not a mug. Can I buy you a new PC? Nah, that's too much, bro. Calculator. Do you make tea in a coffee machine? I'm not good at these things, man. Maybe additional room for the desk? I don't know. Game monitor, game system. Speaker system, speaker. Get her a goddamn coffee pot. Am I going broke? Oi. See, told you needed me. Yeah, that's how I say, hey, lesson 1 from your friendly neighborhood guide. This neighborhood doesn't run on money anymore, get me? Goods and services. Let's ask questions like we care. Because apparently he wants to make us feel like we're learning. To learn to blend in. Bringing out the locals a scene from Men in Carbon. All they need is thinking they got aliens along with monsters. Kill me to learn to blend in. Shit. Oh man. This guy, bro. I hate when they end the conversation fast. What is this bullshit? What can I get you, man? What do you like? He wants to test boundaries. What he can get away with. Testing boundaries. Oh my God, I don't know, man. You're complicated. Oh my God. Here, take a pen. All right, well. I don't know how to feel about all that. What is my still Meridian at today? 23,000. We got 20,000 XP. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, where am I farming anyways? So I did these missions. I need standing rank 4. But if I can rank them up, but my still Meridian, man. My still Meridian. Oh, I remember what happened last night when we played Warframe.
Lovely. Everything in its place.
It rotated? Wow. Wow. It rotates. So there's a spy mission. Dude, I want that Orokin Catalyst reactor shenanigans, but I don't know if I'm good enough for that. Dude, I was doing these missions, I got slapped. Spy mission? That just sounds like a rage quit to me. Get me out of here. All right, where can we go to next? Wait! What's my wisp at? Has it been long enough? $21 hours. Oh my God. It's about to go down. Never figured out how to get this. Infestation, outbreaks, invasion rewards. Invasion rewards. HIF in Terrorim. HIF and Terrorim. Infestation, outbreak, invasions. Infestation, outbreak, invasions. I wish this game talked English to me. HIF and Theorem. Oh, this one? Oh, HIF right here too. Theorem. Ooh. Survival. Let's do it. Send it. It's an arbitration. Wait. It's infestation. I need to put heat on. Crap. I don't think I put heat. I'm throwing.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the
Let me
area.
cook.
The emergency
Not giving a
life
tip.
support
Actually,
I
anything,
delivered
man.
is your
No
only
tips,
chance for survival.
please. If it smells like a tip, it might be too much. If it smells like a tip, it makes me not want to read your comment. Because I won't know it's not a tip until I read it through and then I'm like, oh, well thanks, man. It's incredible how loud this game is. Turn it down.
Life support has been replenished.
I don't know if I'm going to get the part that I need, but I sure hope so. I want to do that Alad V quest. I want it to conclude.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
I'd really like that storyline too, so... Tip? Are you guys thinking about tips right now? Sus. Chat! How was your day, Mr. Marathon stream?
Delivered a life support
It was
capsule
pretty
to
good, man.
Activating it will buy
I
you
worked
more
on a
time.
little sponsor ad read. Came out pretty good. Hopefully they like it. The ad that I'm doing, it's a new one. I've never done an ad like the one that I'm doing. but it's kind of hype. What else? I looked at the tickets for a convention that I'm going to this year, and just pretty happy that I bought my tickets when I did.
Life support on the way.
Because I also got these Dodgers tickets, just like last year. Last year I went and I got these tickets, and I got me the Dodgers Luffy card and
Life support activated.
and the hat, and then I got to see my first baseball game, which was lit. I was on the fence about getting one again this year, especially because like
Additional life support has arrived.
Power to Go, it really would be just for the card, but I wasn't sure they were doing another one, and they are. I checked the prices and holy crap, I just checked them today. They're insanely crazy, and we still got like a month away. Luckily I had already bought mine earlier with like refund protection if I didn't want to go, so W me. We uploaded our second Dream Quest playthrough, so I'm really happy about that too. I hope people really like it. Marathon was a good time. I played solo. I'm just trying to find a different way to be enjoying the game, because I'm just not feeling it. I'm not feeling the season 2 wipe. I'm not a fan of it. I don't really like it. Their changes they did for the economy. So I said maybe I can play the game in a different way that makes me not have a problem with the changes. So tried solo and it was great. I really like it. I'm probably gonna be leveling up really slow, but I think that's the point. I think that's what I'm looking for. Like if the progression in trios for me is gonna be too fast, because I'm just gonna be farming people and like winning a lot, then what if I just do solo? Make it a challenge. That's gonna slow down the progress and add a new layer of challenge for myself.
Operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Could be a new level of challenge, and it is, because I'm not a fan of solos in this game. I actually think solos works better in nighttime Dire Marsh for now. That could change later, but
Life support incoming.
we will see. That's what pulls me back from playing Marathon, even with the PV modes. Never liked wipe systems. Oh, really? Well, you don't like the wipe system for a different reason than I don't like it. Yeah, I don't think you want to reset your vault, right? I want to reset everything and start with nothing with everyone and like redo the grind. But they
Delivered another life support capsule.
they pretty much changed that. Like, it's not like season 1 starting over, and that's the problem that I have. What is that icon on the map? I'm gonna go check it out here in a second. That's the arbitration icon.
Life support has been replenished. incoming.
So many of them. Oh, that's what it is.
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support activated.
Oh, this should give me.
That's a bypass. It will suspend security measures for our operative and hasten their work.
I like that. It's gonna make the timer speed up so we can get rewards sooner.
Life support has been replenished. Bypass utilized. That will speed things up. Additional life support has arrived.
Hello. You're pretty jumpy.
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Ooh.
We could not do this without you.
Kind of struggling right now with the energy. I keep running out of energy. Yeah, it's like something is completely sucking it away instantly.
Life support activated.
Definitely a problem.
Life support on the way.
Yeah, I'm out of energy again.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support has been replenished.
That guy is chunky.
Get ready for a capsule.
What's the timer at? 13 minutes?
Delivered life support capsule.
%30 on the capsule.
Life
Is there only
support has
one?
been replenished.
I thought there was a tower right in front of me. I'm going crazy, I think.
Life support on the way. Additional life support has arrived. The longer you fight, the more successful.
1,200 endo.
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After that
22%.
point, no amount of life support will save you.
All right, let's focus on this tower real quick. Kind of got lost in the sauce there.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Life support activated.
I don't know if I can make it
Security bypass initiated.
to 20 minutes.
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support activated.
I think I can.
Get ready for a capsule.
Where's the poison?
Additional life support has arrived.
Holy. Where's that tower at? Above me?
Life support has
It's interesting that my companion dies so fast in these higher level activities sometimes. is this interacting for? Oh, it's an elevator? Trolled. Let's come back here.
Life support incoming.
Yeah, and the life support's back over here. Okay.
Share in this bounty. Hold out as long as you can. Another life support capsule is now available. The spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there.
Oh, I did hit 20. Cool, cool, cool. 13 seconds. Gotta speed run this shit. Woo! Nice, got the rewards.
Another
Let's
job
go!
well executed.
I got 1,000 endo from that, or I can sell some of this essence shit. Arbiters of hexes to a few tenno. Capable of surviving, huh? Interesting. I got territorial or aggression. What else? Combat discipline. I thought this was a new one. You lose 1 health on kill. Squad mates gain 5 health on kill. Oh. I don't like the sound of that. We got a new arcane mod on 6 melee kills within 30 seconds. Heal companion. Gotcha. Okay, so I don't think I got the drop for the Alad V quest. Infestation outbreaks invasion rewards. If in Terrorim. Huh. I guess we gotta go in again. I'm pretty sure I'm doing the right thing. I don't even mind doing that mission. It's really fun. I love fighting demos. But I think we need to do a couple upgrades. We do have the Hellfire for the Infested. And I guess that's really it.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
What about my Saren? Anything here? Oh, the heat resistance. Right. Ability strength. Already got that. Ability duration. Energy max. Ability efficiency. That's actually quite useful for me. Okay, guys, let's just go back in. See if we get lucky. Oh, it's gone now. It's actually here now. It rotated. I was doing Terrorim. Or am I tripping? I think it was HIF. Maybe I'm tripping. It is this one. 1.2k endo's pretty good, not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll take all of it. Once I get my mods maxed out, like the Equilibrium, I think. It costs like 5,000 endo per upgrade. It's ridiculous. Hi, Callie. By the way, Viking, are you still here? Am I going to TennoCon? I don't even know what that is. We have never watched the convention. Yeah? Oh, I just remember I didn't really get to talk to you about the MTG cards. You did not get the Deadpool that you wanted. It's worth 180 bucks. Did you buy a collector booster box? Like that juicer one? But I feel that, man. I wanted some Spider-Man cards. When Magic the Gathering did the collab and I didn't get any. Seeing how expensive it is and how hard it is to get a single Spider-Man, like just not worth it to me to ever go back to MTG. Ayla, that's really kind of you to do the resub. Thank you so much. No, it was Secret Lair. Yeah, well, I don't really understand the difference. So basically, you didn't swipe for the 400 bucks, right? Just crazy right now, man. Like every TCG is, everyone wants it. TCGs are like, it's cooked. I've seen so many like new companies being made for like gacha. They'll do like mystery packs with, it's just gambling with TCG. Like they'll do gambling sites with TCGs in it. And I'm like, damn, dude. Hard to find anything in the stores already taken. Everyone's like a vendor now. They want to be fucking vendors. Everyone's got connections too, man. So they'll be getting shit for cheap and selling it for like an insane profit.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
Back on the grind, of course. We were here yesterday, last night. Only spending a little bit of time on Warframe tonight too. We played some marathon today, so the next couple of streams is probably going to be a lot of time being split between both games. Assuming I even want to play marathon again. So which hex member are you interested? Steel Meridian. I'm trying to get Steel Meridian leveled up, but I'm capped with my daily standing. I'm trying to get my daily standing now because of reset. Yeah, there's some Saren mods and some Frost mods that I see there that sound really good. At the moment, I'm trying to get this material to drop so I can do a quest. Yeah, that's the first. The Alad V infested quest. By far the one that interests me the most. I just never got a certain material to drop. So I'm trying now. Wait, so I still get rewards? Weird. I didn't know motherfucker dies and that's GG's. I thought I could revive him. Damn. Ouch. I feel that, Frosty Trigger. Buy cards to play or just to collect? Oh, definitely just to collect. Do I see myself playing someday? Kind of. It just depends on the era, like the journey. It's not the journey, the arc. There we go. Maybe I'll have like a playing cards arc, but no, I don't know. Have to understand, like, anything that you do takes time away from something else. You know what I'm saying? You guys know that. You understand. You got to be careful with where you invest your time in, because you can't really do, you can't be good at 10 different things. If I play TCGs, I mean, I like, that sounds cool and fun. Like, you should do it, but would you guys even be happy that I'd be gone more often doing shorter streams because I'm doing something else?
Error, not a number.
I wouldn't be happy
Did the
with that.
operator enjoy this witticism?
Secret Lair is a third-party company that works with Wizards of the Coast to release limited-time card sets. So some alt arts of regular Magic the Gathering cards, and some are unique new cards. Oh, okay. Thanks for the deets. I've seen some of them kind of like lying around, but I don't know anything about it. Secret Lair's where Spider-Man came from, right? I'm pretty sure they're called Secret Lair. Maybe you can't. I'm just built different. I'm not. Yes, you are. Magic Arena, so you don't have to spend real money. I think One Piece online is also kind of free, no? No, like I said, though, the problem isn't finding where to play or doing decks or like not knowing what to get. It's the time. Like, look at me. I'm barely cooking up a 4-hour stream right now. Yeah, imagine if I'm playing cards, like, GG's. It'd be like a 2-hour stream. It just doesn't make sense to me right now. Not in my current schedule and how my life is wired right now. I know I'm never really here and I don't really chat, but I've been enjoying your Warframe playthrough videos on YouTube. Yes, I'm so happy you like it. What do you think of the story so far? My favorite quest was the New War, which has not become a video yet, but that was an insane playthrough quest. Can't wait for it to go up. I think the story's pretty good, man. It's all over the place in a good way. It's just so far out there with the story beats. These quests are just, they just can be so random, yet they find a way to just tie it together, like how it's related to the next quest or the world at large, how the Drifter plays a role now in the current quest that I'm doing, the HEX stuff, and the callbacks it makes to the Deviri paradox. I'm like, damn, I thought this was like a completely random one-off thing that didn't really fucking matter. Maybe it was so out there, literally. In the game, it's so out there. Spider-Man's the main set. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I don't really understand too much. MTG Arena is awful. Is it? Okay. Cal is an MTG grinder, so I would trust her judgment. You want to watch some Prime trailers? Yeah, I'm down. I'll plan for it next stream. I'll make the stream about watching Prime trailers and also the convention. See what it looks like. I still don't know what a Prime is. Don't tell me. So I don't know if I should watch. Wait, can I watch Prime trailers? I just know it's an alternative version at this point, but I don't know like what's alternative about it other than like the name. So
if you want to get into a TCG, I recommend Tabletop Simulator.
Tabletop Simulator? Anyone else do that? How are the marathon runs? Really good. Yeah, I was cooking in solos. Solo Night Marsh. Not sure if Chad really liked it. I think they did. Second Dream and the New War were your favorite, but the warning about not being able to access the rest of the game made me wait for like 2 years. Oh, really? Well, I'm so happy that you were able to do it. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones. It's a lot more episodes to come. So we just did Second Dream, which is crazy because like we had content on everything here so far. The episode before Second Dream had Natal and it had like another quest that's a side one. And I guess next up after that, War Within, Rising Tide. Probably gonna, well actually no, we have to have the reaction to Rising Tide because that shit was so cool. I was tearing up. Probably gonna have to do its own quest for Chains of Horror's own episode. These probably get their own episode. Maybe, I don't know. My editors are really helping me out right now because they're really aware of the Warframe, like the quest that people really want to see. So it's making my life very easy. Unfortunately, they are gone right now on vacation. So, It's not got the old piece. Unfortunately, I can't commit tonight. You think the Prime videos might spoil stuff? I can't remember if you've done all the side quests. I've done all the side quests. Are these all of them? This is the quest that I'm really interested in, but I can't get the next quest. This is probably a side quest, but I can't get it. I haven't gotten the piece to drop. Oh, I got the Spoilate sack. Cool. Mutilus Alad V Assassinate. Yeah, I really want to do this. I really want to. I just can't get this part. Just gotta keep grinding the mission, I guess. Prime Chillers won't spoil anything. Cool. Warframe story is too beautiful. It is. Their choice of music has been really on point. Has been pretty on point too. They've done such a good job introducing so many different characters. I like listening to everybody. I don't know. It's kind of an interesting thing as a player, is caring about different characters. Most media, like in shows or games, like you just want to hear the MC talk. You only care about the story the MC has to say. But no, I like this. There's a lot of different NPCs I want to like learn more about and listen to, if that makes sense. Prime trailers are just teasers for when they release the primes. So returning D2 players Edge of Fate and Renegade's expansion worth buying? Unfortunately, no, man. Renegades, you could buy it if you like Star Wars. If you think it's like Star Wars stuff is cool, then yeah, that's fine. But if like you hate Star Wars and you're like, I find that shit lame, then that's going to be a tough recommendation. Okay, we got 15,000 standing still remaining. HIF and Terrorim.
The emissary knows you. Oh.
This is survival and this is just defense, which fucking blows. Let me take a look where I can get that piece. See what it says again. Infestation outbreaks. It's what it said. resource caches in Formido. Resource caches found in Formido. Hyphenterum and Formido. What the hell's Formido? This? Sabotage? There's another mission I mentioned, but I don't see it here. I guess my best bet is just to do survival and hope that it drops. Should be pretty easy because, well, these bots are going to be kind of weak. You need to go to sleep? Yeah, man, get some good rest.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies.
Yeah, finally getting
Set
Wisp.
off the alarms to start. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
Any loot? So my best bet is finding the little materials to speed up the process. No idea where to
Life
look
support
though.
incoming.
Oh shit.
That's a bypass. It will suspend security measures for our operative and hasten their work. Bypass online. Our lone Tenno operative is working faster than ever.
Oh yeah.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Cozy, what's going on? You doing all right today?
Life support has been replenished.
All right, let's keep searching for those materials. Let's help us speedrun this. Oh, we got a store. Now, I don't know if these spawn constantly.
A bypass has lowered security barriers, slowing our operative.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
No marathon today? Oh, I did play. Were you around yesterday to see like the issues with the game? Like the server stuff? No, I played today for, what would you say, Chad? Maybe like 3 hours. There's some problems I have with the game, Cozy. Like the wipe is not really a wipe. If you get what that means. If you don't, I can explain further, but they did like sponsor kits, and they made like loot drops of higher rarities to drop more consistently. And basically it just doesn't really feel like starting over, which it's kind of lame. Makes me not really want to play the game, I'm gonna be honest. But I still tried it today because I figured
Life support activated.
maybe I can play the game in a different way that will make me enjoy it more. So instead of like squatting up with a trio and just farming lobbies and, you know, skipping a lot of the early progression, what if I did it solo? Because because that's going to be way slower for sure. It's much slower, much slower, much slower. So I tried it. I'm not a big fan of solos. I was hoping it was going to be better in Night March, and it was. It was a really good time. I wouldn't mind doing it again.
Life support on the way. Life support has
But you
been
know I'm
replenished.
hooked to Warframe because I got to do my daily standings. Another 0 to hero. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, season 1, you're basically doing a long 0 to hero grind, right? And a wipe should have like given you a pretty long 0 to hero as well, and that's not happening. So I'm trying to slow down my progress
Additional life support has
by playing
arrived.
solo, and I think it's gonna work decently well. Legendary tile from Overwatch for grinding. Nice. That's some good stuff for sure. I hear it.
A bypass. Use that at a console to help our operative. Bypass utilized. That will speed things up.
Get ready for a capsule.
I'm a little bit lost. I see. The doors do. Oh, they don't open.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I have no idea how to get across.
Security bypass activated.
This is fucking weird. Alright, I think I found the
The
path.
spores have almost completely saturated the atmosphere. You need to get out of there. The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
Honestly, I might fail this because I don't know where the fuck to go, guys.
Life support on the way.
Oh my god, it's here in the floor. GG's. Unless...
Spore saturation is nearing critical mass. After
Oh,
that point, no amount of
saved.
life support will save you.
Clutch!
Activated.
Clutch! Oh man.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support activated.
Thermals OP. They got rid of thermals from sniper rifles completely, so I'm really hyped about that. And with all the nerfs they've done thus far, I don't think thermals are going to be that problematic anymore. They're going to be a really cracked tool for nighttime. But for right now, I mean, if it's not really a problem, mainly because they're not in the game, so there's that too. I don't see having an issue with thermals anymore, especially now that they're gone from sniper rifles.
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished.
Trio's already kitted to all purple and day one is strange. Yeah, exactly, man. That's my point. Even if you want more purples and more golds for people that don't play as much, like, I think they just went about it the wrong way. I would have much rather Bungie did something like literally just say, I don't know, literally just let casuals get free golds for logging in, than to them ruin the balance, the economy, the progression, and all that.
Get ready for a capsule. Additional life support has arrived.
Yeah, I'm farming a low level mission. I'm trying to get a drop or a quest.
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without.
But I'm not getting what I need. Is there even players still playing PvP on Marathon? Yeah, the numbers went up to like 40K, I want to say. There's a free-to-play happening right now, so who knows how many people are going to stick around. Not to be like pessimistic, but I don't know. I don't think many of the free-to-play players are going to stick around. And I feel like I'm going to see a lot more of the hardcore grinders like drop the game sooner. I wonder what the percentage would be like. 50% of the people that played a lot, like season 1, are probably going to do like barely half of what they did season 1 hours wise. Maybe, I don't know, maybe more than 50%. Right now I'm not feeling too confident about playing the game for 400 hours. I just don't see how. Ooh, I'm dead. Daily login reward, just like Destiny. Destiny needs that too. Yeah, they don't have that.
Life support has been replenished.
The new melees for D2. Oh, I saw some clips. Oh my god, we didn't even talk about that. How the fuck do I play Destiny for 10 years and one of the things we talk about today is not the new abilities that showed off. Jeez. The bubble tie looks pretty funny. As for useful, I don't know. It just seems like a meme, but things don't have to be good. They should just be fun. So hopefully it is fun. Looks like it. Hunter one looks pretty cool. The Warlock looks pretty sick. I like the tentacles. Very fitting for Void.
Frost not talking about the new D2 stuff is a sign. He was ready to get on Warframe and grind it out.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't think too deeply about it. I said it earlier in a really good way, I think. I find it hard to be excited about anything. I'm not even like excited about the 17k word twit because none of the words they're gonna put in there
Life support on the way.
are gonna be a Destiny 3. There's not gonna be a single Destiny 3 mention. How can I be excited, man? We're gonna have a good time on June 9th, but I mean, it's gonna be it, man. I'm not happy about that.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support activated.
Like, yeah, cool, nice. Post new abilities. Are we gonna get a D3 dough? I plan on having a full stream dedicated to just catching up with all the new news. Eventually. Titan's eating good. You like that bubble shit? Was there more than bubble? Like information? Or was that it?
We'll all share in this bounty.
Octavia Neuroptics. Who the hell's Octavia?
Life support incoming. Life support has been replenished.
Yeah, I need to break more cylinders. I don't usually ever get anything though, so. Octavia?
Additional life support.
You
has
Octavia
arrived.
main? Kind of a rare drop.
Life support activated.
Do I just get all the juice, man? Is my RNG on Warframe crazy? That'll be the first. My RNG with these type of games sucks ass, dude. When I need to get a specific drop, I never get that shit.
Tenno, prepare for life support. Another life support capsule is now available.
I can't find the item to speed up the time. Mutagen sample. No, that's not what I need. Yeah, I haven't gotten the drop that I want. I could be totally doing the wrong shit, but I gotta try something, dude. I've had that quest sitting there forever and I want to do it so bad. I will figure it out, damn it. Octavia's busted as hell. All right, maybe we'll look it up and check out what the Warframe looks like. And we won't tell you exactly. That's what I expect. Don't tell me if I'm being a dumbass.
Delivered another life support capsule.
Blind as a bat. Yeah, I'm blind as a bat right now.
Life support active.
I'm doing a blind run Warframe. Can you believe that? It doesn't sound like you guys can fucking believe that shit. I've gotten this far 100% blind with no tips. I make it sound like I've gone far. I don't fucking know if I have gone far. I know I'm doing a level 40 mission. I'm just farming fodder because I'm trying to get a specific drop. And no, I'm not confident that I'm doing the right thing. I don't know. I don't know if I am. But that's kind of part of the suffering I got to deal with here. Dante? Yeah, so their stream is on June 5th, I believe, right? So I just gotta watch 30 minutes. Seeing how much it is to grind characters, I already took a peek at like the Lloyd character on the NPC who has Dante, and it looks like a bitch to grind, so
What our Tenno operative just found.
probably my best interest to be watching that stream.
Another life support capsule is now available. Life support has been replenished.
Your favorite frame of all time? I'm kind of curious. Is Saren part of your top 3? Is Frost a part of a top 3 for you guys as your favorite frames? Put skills and like OP-ness and meta aside. Or you can include it, you know, if you want, if it's part of your answer as to why it's your favorite. Saren is your rank 1.
Life support capsule.
Nice. We love to see that. You wouldn't put Frost or Saren in your top 10, that's just me. Gotcha.
Life support has been replenished.
Frost was really bad for a long time.
Life support
I can tell. He's very different compared to Saren. With the same like no effort mod building, Saren is so much better than Frost. But keyword, you know, with no mod build effort, if that even fucking makes sense. I don't even know what I just said, but Basically,
Additional life support has
things
arrived.
could change when I put more effort into modding and getting the specific mods. Well, that's like something I'm not gonna be able to do for a while. As I keep trying to level up my syndicate, eventually I'll be able to. Rhino in your top 3. Rhino? Holy shit. That's a surprise. All right, 2 more minutes. See if we get a drop.
Life support activated. Get ready for a capsule.
After this, I don't know if I can afford to waste more time on this. I might be doing the wrong thing. So I'm gonna chicken out.
My favorite, as I stated before, he is not the best, but he is also not the worst. He gets the job done.
Yeah.
It ain't much, but it's honest work with him.
Chroma.
Frost, you should also check out Digital Extreme's older game called Dark Sector.
Additional life support has
You'll see a lot
arrived.
similarities with Warframe and it.
Is it a good game?
The longer you fight, the more successful we will
Damn,
be.
I barely got that. Like, the timing was
Job
crazy.
well executed.
Well. I didn't get the fucking material that I needed. Let's go. I hate myself. At least I get to feed the beast.
This thing literally sucks.
What would you like to eat, man? What are you hungry for today? Damn. I'm broke. I am not gonna feed you hexanons, dog. Oh shit. Little by little. I'm gonna get there, man. One of these fucking days. Alright, what's my standing at? Got 8,000 left. Oh boy. How can I not go with this goddamn part, bro? Why is this so rare? Mutilist V nav coordinate. Infestation, outbreaks, invasion rewards. Resource caches for Mito. Dog, what's an infestation, outbreak, invasion? Infestation, outbreak, invasion. Infestation, outbreak, invasion. Infestation, outbreak, invasion. Is these invasions? Infestation, outbreak. Invasion. Oh.
this is how angry.
Battle pay. Mutualist Outlet VNAV. I have to do 3 completions yet. I don't know if it's... I have to do 3 completions. Sabotage. What the fuck is a sabotage? Guys, I found it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was doing the wrong thing this entire time. God damn
I
it.
need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
Holy shit.
Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact
I did
location.
it.
Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extracted. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Huge.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right, let's see. Do I get 1 out of 3? Please, 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 please. Who's Octavia? I need to check her out. Hence on check her out. Where was this place at, Puto? There we go. Come. Oh, I get it now. Fucking idiot. I'm gonna smack the shit out of myself, bro. The beauty of doing a blind run. I fucking waste my time on top of waste my time.
Infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies.
Waste my time on top of
Set
waste
off
my
the
time.
alarms to start.
I'm so close.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
It's your only chance for survival, you say? I'm that beast. I'm that dog. I'm gonna just torque over here. Learning is occurring. Yeah, this is where you guys are like, haha. Would it be that hard to find out if you read? Am I right? There could be zero text and you guys would still hit me with them. Would help you if you read, man.
Life support incoming.
What the hell is this shit?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support activated.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Are they sucking each other off so I can't kill each? There we go. What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I lagging? This is the most unstoppable. Wait. Oh my god, dude. I need to get off the game. I need to get off this game. I'm making a damn fool out of myself. Holy fucking shit. I'm with the Corpus, man. Those are the Corpus drones, man. Okay, well, like, is it too much to ask for that my allies have a green health bar or something? I think that's too much to ask for, huh? Do it, Chad. Tell me. It'll help you if you read. Burl's brain is cooked. When is it not? If they were green health bars, would you read the color? Yes. Absolutely. It's not text, you know? I could do it. I might have problems with colors, but I could do it. I can tell when there's a red light and a green light.
Prepare for life support.
Dude, I hope there's a Warframe that's spin to win. I want to be a fucking Beyblade in this game. It sounds like fun. Until you tell me what I have to do to get it and I have to fucking grind, then it's not. It is, but like, you know, let's exaggerate. It's not fun. Come on, Lotus, get me the fuck out of here. Trying to go back home to you, baby.
Life support has been replenished. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Bitch, I just what? Just get the most random point bonuses because I did an emote. I'll take it. Night wave standing. I need that shit.
Another job well executed.
All right, next.
Life support on the way.
Please tell me I didn't cuck myself right now for leaving. Please tell me I didn't cuck myself. If this doesn't work, if it doesn't give me 2 out of 3, I'm rage quitting the stream. Ancients of Clem. Clem. Grakatas.
While a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to
I
start.
feel like I'm doing something wrong right now because it's the same exact mission.
A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area.
I gotta wait 5 more minutes. Dude, a
Emergency life
15-minute
support
grind.
inbound.
That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Am I hungry? Could I go eat some food right now? I could. But fuck this. I'm gonna starve. I'll let Warframe make me starve any day. All right, can I get more free points for random emote? No. Let's see if I do random shit and it gives me points. I don't know. Hungry for loot? Yes. Wait, I can level up this.
Life support incoming. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Excuse me. Man, does it have to be 5 minutes long? It feels like the longest 5 minutes of my life.
Life support activated. Get ready for a capsule.
I'm just leveling up my gun. Might as well. I'm dead.
Another life support capsule is now available.
I don't care. Get me out of here. Why is it not leveling up? Oh, it's a long ass XP bar. That's why. I'm farming right now. One more minute. Any day, guys. Is this mission really 5 minutes or is it
Life
trolling me?
support on the way.
There's no way, bro. I think the game is lying to me. They saying 5 minutes. Die. 30 seconds. TikTok, TikTok.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Ooh. All right, now where's my exit? Ribbon silver. Ooh. I'm slicing. I know the Tennokai ways.
Extraction is available
Yes.
if you need it.
I do fucking need it. I do. Rubitos! I'm out of juice. All right, please tell me I made progress. Please, 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 please show 2 out of 3. Yes! But unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, I have horrible news. Try not to cry when I give you this horrible news. You already know what I'm going to say, right? Yeah. Nah, it's time to get off. My food is getting cold. My food's getting cold. I got food, bro, and it's getting cold. All right. You know what I don't like? You know what puts me in a bad mood? Cold food. I hate cold food. All right. If you want to know more about me, remember that. I hate cold food, bro. I will fucking radiate my food right in front of the sun for 2 extra minutes. As long as that bitch is hot and sizzling. I hate cold food. So I'm going to go eat my food. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out today. It was a great stream. We did some marathon. That was a good time. And we finally figured out how to get that goddamn part that I need, the Mutilus LV. Tomorrow, we'll be able to complete the last one and get that cooking. Or maybe I'll do this after my food off stream, get the 3rd one, and get that quest cooking so it's ready for the next stream. Cool? All right, ladies and gentlemen, take care of yourselves. I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.